1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Here we are. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's Wednesday, and we are starting strong with a donation from Linux for All. Thank you very much, Jude. I've donated to both Papa and KDE Plasma fundraiser. I feel good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support, and thank you for also helping the KDE Plasma fundraiser. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Thanks for the 5 again. Let's see who is here on this wonderful Wednesday. Popolvar, Adi, Mirko, Yellow Loop, Linux for All, Tim, Extravi, My Channel. What's up, guys? Salut Arcante Arcade. GPU driver get update with everything else with sudo pacman syu, right? Right? Yes. Salut Joseph, what's up? Logic Slayer, good morning. Rune, Guy on Moose, Daredakle, Atemo, salut. I like LMDE installer more than the default one based on Ubuntu. I hope it will work great for gaming, but you will more likely... Yes, we'll get into that. Xero, what's up, my man? Congratulations on the 20k minion. Minion. Bigger army, stronger channel, Broskito. Yes, thank you very much for the kind word, dude. I appreciate it. Shady King, what's up? Masterpix, how are you doing, dude? Sandro, what's up? Cosmic, Cédric, 1-2-1-2, salut. Steven, okay. We are good to go with this one. Igris, Mr. THP, Adrian Postolace, what's up? HRF Dude, hello. Congratulations on the 20k. Let's go to 100k. Finger crossed. Random A, Solonez, Varisk, what's up? Xeneyes. Guys, how are you doing? How is everyone today? Are you having a great one? Listen, I'm having a good day today personally. I'm going to tell you why. We did reach 20,000 subscribers. So it's just a number, okay? It is... For some, it's pretty huge. For me, it's pretty big. For over, it's nothing. But it's a milestone, right? And I have to say, like, a big thank you, guys. Okay? So I might do a little video about it. Just to say what we're gonna do, like, in the future, what are the plans. But yes. It's huge, dude. It's actually huge. By the way, if you remember, the SPT Tarkov link is broken, but can be easily installed using Lutris. Yes, know about that. That's been broken for a long time. Like, if you go on their Discord, you should find all the correct one, right? I'm a bit stressed here, but hoping to feel better now I'm watching this. Okay. Well, today what we're gonna do, chat, for changing your mind or having a little bit of entertainment or education purpose, we're gonna try LMDE 7. So I don't remember testing it live on the channel ever. So I believe it's a first. So LMDE is Linux Mint based on Debian rather than being based on Ubuntu. And because Debian is such in a good space right now with the release of Debian 13, this LMDE could be really worth to take a look at, right? I want to dig into the technicality of it, see how they do it. I'm really curious, okay? First time LMDE enjoyer, yes. The Debian version of Linux Mint, yes. So I've no idea, okay? Like I'm gonna go like totally like kind of like blinding into it. We'll see how it goes. We got a donation. Cosmic, thank you very much for the 30, dude. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thanks a lot for your support. I will use Debian if the Nvidia driver wasn't 550. Yeah, well, we'll get into it, okay? We'll have some challenges, but what we're gonna do in this video, we're gonna install it, see what is the experience out of the box, and see if we can kind of like tweak it into a gaming powerhouse. That's gonna be the idea. All right, that's gonna be the whole idea. So guys, let's check into it. Thank you very much again, and Cosmic, for the 30. Really appreciate it. We are reaching a new milestone on the channel. Let me go back just 1 second on the channel. We are reaching milestone on the channel, and I'm really thankful, guys. I don't know if I, word it correctly most of the time, but I'm really thankful. Okay, guys. So thanks a lot for the views, the comment. Thanks for the donation, because he help a lot, chat. So yeah, thanks a lot. Salut Mark, is it your first time testing LMDE? This is my first time live on stream. I believe I tried a long time ago. Speaking of Debian, we love to see some testing on PKOS. I've done some testing of PKOS already. Maybe if they come with something new, but so far, there is nothing crazy new as I believe. It's like, we don't do testing of CachyOS every 2 days, right? I just use CachyOS because this is the one I'm the more familiar with, and I think it's a reference right now. But like, if there is nothing like new, I don't think I'm going to be covering it. By the way, Cinnamon Wayland improvements were merged, but I don't think they made it into the release of LMDE. Wait. Cinnamon Wayland is officially a thing? It's officially a thing? No. Hello, the next gen gamer PC. What's up? Good morning and congrats on the 20k. Thank you very much, dude. Knop, thank you for the kind word too. Congrats on the 20k. Let's go. Joe Sforza, look at this guy. What's up, Papa? Initux, how are you? Congrats on the 20k. Let's go! Dude. Thank you very much. Salut, Nexkin. They added the keyboard manager for Wayland. So it's still experimental. Yeah. Cause guys, Cinnamon, Wayland, I think the expectation is like mid-2026. They are super slow for switching to Wayland. So, Okay, so they changed the keyboard issue. Got it. Salut Arnold. I swapped to Cache a while back on your advice and eventually swiped to PK. Found it too much or beat performance on Cache on some particular titles. Yeah, I don't doubt it. So this is where... So let's talk about that, chat. Before we launch the thing, let's have a little chat. I like to chat with you, okay, guys? Joe Sforza, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Thank you very much for the 11 months on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you, dude. So, let me talk about benchmark and let me talk about performance. Man, maybe we should make a video about this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna record something. We're gonna record something. I'm gonna push that because I think it's really important. It's something I wanted to kind of like cover. Maybe I could record the video with you guys.
Crème Club, a new croissant, the best club on internet.
Cinnamon looks good, but feels slow if you have more than one display connected because of its lack of Wayland support. Yeah. Feel you did. They are really small teams. They are ahead of all the old guys. Mate, Cinnamon. Yeah, I'm not saying they should go faster. I've never said that. I'm just saying like it's taking time for them to do it. I'm not blaming the team, huh? HRFG, just to be clear. Maybe I didn't express myself correctly. I'm just saying like it's taking time for them to do it. Right? Just a statement. Mark, thank you for what you do. It gives a lot of information before even choosing any distro. I would love eventually to see Linux without any caveat becoming a mainstream OS for desktop. Same, Mark. Tellurian, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. 6 months. 6 months of membership, Tellurian. Thank you very much. Cinnamon has an experimental Wayland support now. Oh, yes. Listen, dude, we tried the Cinnamon Wayland the day they pushed it, the experimental one, and it was a long time ago. It was like 6 or 8 months. You can see it on the live stream. We did it, and it did improve. It did improve a lot since the last time we did, but obviously it's experimental. It's not ready yet. All right, LMDE 7. Let's go. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to grab my coffee. I totally forget. Yes, give me 1 second, please. All right, I'm back. Look at this. The classical experience of Linux Mint, but on Debian. Guys. Cheers. Coffee. Happy Wednesday, everyone. This is gonna be a fun stream, I think. It's gonna be a fun one, dude. Salut Muriel, what's up? Salut, salut. Oof, it's warm. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Oh boy. Mike Jones, what's up? All right, so let's see what we have under the hood real quick. See. Darn. So 6.12. Okay, so obviously, yeah. Okay. So let's install it. We'll see how it goes. So I did, guys, I did a backup of my main operating system because I'm always scared when I go into Linux Mint, because Linux Mint, at least the normal one, is known to play with your bootloader. So this program will ask you some question and install LMDE on your computer. Okay. Salut Quake. What's up? What do you think about Mint? It's a great distro. I think right now it's just in a bad spot. It is in a bad spot because how to explain? It is in a bad spot for a simple reason, dude. Their DE doesn't support Wayland. So for gaming, it's not optimal, right? That's all. And you have a lot of other like stable distros that kind of like fulfill the gap. I'm thinking about Debian, right? That would be my thought. So French, no, broski. English, US, international, please. With that key, yes. I like the installer, chat. I like the installer. Quake, thank you very much for the support on Twitch. Let's go. 3 months in a row. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. So I'm gonna cheers to that. Couldn't cheers before, I didn't have my coffee. Thanks. I couldn't even boot into Mint? What? How? How? I use the Cinnamon for my ThinkPad, super lightweight for what it offers. True. I've been a Windows user since 3.11, but switched to Linux Mint, normal one, since I don't like Windows 11, and I'm just really happy about it. Much more fun and faster. Yes. So, it's a good distro, guys. Don't get me wrong, okay? I'm just saying that compared to others, you might have a little bit of lack of feature when you come to what we cover mostly here. It's gaming, right? It doesn't mean that it's a bad distro, right? I will still put it in my top 5 distro for sure. But it depends on the use case. It depends on the hardware. So we'll see what type of struggle we're gonna go through. Okay, chat. Because my hardware is super recent, and because we're gonna do some type of benchmark, I want to take the most out of it, and we're gonna have to do some little things. Yes. Okay, automated, interested. Okay, so I want to delete the Kingston. Yeah, it's this one. We don't use LVM. We don't encrypt. Man, I like this installer, guys. I like it very much. It's super clean. And it kind of changed from Calamares, huh? It's pretty neat, I have to say. I'm using CachyOS daily, but it's too stable for me. Try to bring some attraction to my life. You should go into NixOS. Like, if you really want to tweak all day, I would go into NixOS personally. Other than that, what are your thoughts on Solus in 2025? It's okay, dude. They have been doing a great job overall. I think I tested it in 2024, dude. It's not a bad distro. I think I would call it solid, but it wouldn't be in my top 5. Air Max is too French for Edge today. It crashes when I try to open the YouTube stream. Oh no. Salut Terran CL, what's up? Okay, we'll try the Wayland experimental if we can, okay? Salut NetBSD Totser, what's up? Okay, I'm gonna get back into it, okay, chat? So, installation here. Yes, that's the right one. This will delete, yes. Install grub menu. Ah! My man! So it's SDB. So we're gonna put it on SDB, broski. Yes. They fix it, boys! I can't believe it! No way, chat! This is not true! They did it, dude! Alors là, listen guys, if it works, if they actually did it, if they actually do it properly, like for me, this is the best. Like this is the best of the best of the best. I'm not even kidding, chat. I'm impressed, dude. Can someone explain? I can explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. So we are installing in the background, right? So let me explain. So when you do an operating system install, oh my gosh. So we don't have the driver, so it might be a little bit funky, okay? We don't have graphic driver installed. But anyways, we're gonna do it still. When you do an operating system install, you need to be... Okay, so we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. I can do it. Driver does not support you, dude. You got flashbanged? Sorry, man. If you don't want to get flashbanged, you can support the channel. You see this little, like, goal here? Here? Each time we reach it, we limit the amount of flashbanged user in the chat. They didn't fix it, but they use the same install. They don't use the same installer as on the Linux Mint. Yes, Atimo. So I didn't express myself correctly. The other installer is not fixed, but if this installer and if this version of Linux Mint actually like take that in consideration, I still think it's a big win. And I'm saying it's a fix in a way that you could have like the perfect like Linux Mint experience without having the drawback of everything related to Ubuntu, right? Or the Ubuntu base. Because what Linux Mint is really is like, if I had to like simplify it, Linux Mint is a Ubuntu LTS without the snap and cinnamon. Right? So this is kind of like the direction they are in. Now, if you can still have cinnamon, but have like a Debian base, which doesn't have the bug related to the original Linux Mint, it's a win in my book. Right? And so, yeah, it's a win. Okay, so can I do that? No, I can't. So let me say something. Let me check something. Oh, did you get flashed? Yeah. That's why. You get flashed, dude. I know why you get flashed. So this. Okay. See if it works again. Try. Oh, it's done. The installation is not complete. Do you want to restart? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna restart. Let's see. It was pretty fast too, huh? When you say contender, you mean contender to CachyOS? Contender to any gaming distro in general. There is a lot of like good, a lot. There is other gaming distro which are at the level of CachyOS, right? Right now, CachyOS is super trendy for various reasons, but you could be solid. Yes, it works, dude. Watch. So this is my main. This is Windows. This is the CachyOS we do the test on, or the gaming or whatever. And this is Debian, aka Linux Mint, dude. Oh, this is cool, chat. This is actually pretty cool. We need Dark Reader, monitor wide. I love the way you say Ubuntu. Yeah, I'm supposed to say Ubuntu. But I'm saying Ubuntu. I think it's better, dude. And if it trigger you, that's a win. Yosarian, please don't do politics here. Okay? Whatever it is, like, we don't do that here. Here we do hardware, software, testing, benchmarking. We don't do this here. Welcome to the new operating system. And I'm going to explain the issue related to the bootloader. So stay tuned, okay, chat? This will come, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. Desktop color. So first, we're going to go dark. Yes. Snapshot. I don't do snapshot. Multimedia codec. Salut Chion, what's up? Do you want to install the Mint Media codec? Yes. So maybe I need to show you what it does really. If you don't install that, you won't have access to some basic codec, right? So let me show you real quick. If I do a twitch.tv/airmax, you see it works. But if I don't install it, man, I'm zoomed, Bobby. If I don't install it, you won't have access to that. Okay? Update manager. Let's see how it goes. Welcome to the update manager. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have a little bit of an update. No. Okay, let's do the update. Man, this is clean, dude. Salut Cincy, how are you doing, my man? Is it me or everything is just really tiny? Okay, let me check. Oof. So drivers are not installed right now. No, it seems like it's normal. I think it's you, dude. You can't read anything. Maybe, yeah, maybe the font is a little bit small here. System setting. Okay, we just check it. Software manager, cool, firewall. Bon, parfait. Okay, so we got everything set up. All right. Voilà, install the language package. Everybody's happy. All right, so let's open a terminal real quick. I'm gonna redo an an upgrade manually. Okay. Fast fetch is on. So we're gonna open the configuration and I'm gonna do two things, chat. I'm gonna mount my drive and I'm gonna upgrade my configuration here. So my fast fetch configuration, pipe wire for the sound, and my bench here. I'm gonna mount a hard drive, so I'm gonna do it with you guys real quick. So system ctl user restart pipe wire. So this is for installing my sound card. I'm gonna start with wire plumber first, and then pipe wire. Okay. Now I'm gonna go into the config place. I'm gonna install the disk. So I have this script I made, which is just mounting my hard drive. So it's mounted, you see, NVMe, 2 terabytes, good, okay. And then we're gonna do a little, I agree, like it's a little bit small, dude. Fast fetch, all right. Okay, so it's installed, chat. Thing is ready. We have my external like drive mounted. We have the sound card installed. This seems like a lot of work. Yeah, I have a professional like sound card, so that's why it's a little bit complicated, but you will see it's not that complicating at the end. So output, we're gonna put this one. Test sound.
Front, left, front, right.
Perfect. Mic is here, you see, working. Ba ba ba. Voila. Sound, well, we have sound. And okay. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, so. Good. First challenge. Can we have a kernel which is not in 6.12? So this kernel is the LTS kernel, chat. Okay. Oh, no, wait, my bad. We're going to install the driver. If I can't, I need to explain that to you guys. Someone asked in the chat and I feel like I need to explain it. Yeah, it's working here. Okay, it seems like it's working, chat. All right, so when you install an operating system, okay, when you... Okay, was there? So when you So this is because we don't have the driver. So let me install the driver. I'm sorry about this. So do we have a driver installation in this thing? Settings. Let's see how they structured it, okay? Well, we need the driver, that's all. So in Cinnamon, if I remember correctly, you have some type of like driver installer. And here I can find it, chat. Give me 1 second. So I need to find a way to install the driver. But you can see here, there is no driver manager in LMDE. So what I'm gonna do, when you don't know, you do exactly like I do. You search LMDE install. So I know how to install it. So let me explain. Here, there is a way where I can install it right away via terminal, okay? I just want to see if a user that doesn't know have some type of alternative rather than doing it like what I would call like the hard way, okay? So, LMDE install Nvidia driver. Alors, new to Linux here, exactly. So this is exactly what I'm thinking. I've been running LMDE since last October or like blah blah blah. I swapped to the Nvidia proprietary driver using this instruction. All went well, but I noticed the update manager does not update the driver to the latest table. So, how did you install it? Oh, okay, so someone made a full tutorial. Someone made a full tutorial, chat. Which is good. So you don't have a simple way to install it. Why LMDE and not just Linux Mint? Because he has been released. I think it's not even released. It's going to be released in the current week, and I wanted to try it. You could just add the repo. Yeah, I know how to do it. I'm just curious, right? I'm always curious to see like how everybody does it. So yeah, I wouldn't do it this way for sure. So what he does, he uses a .run. So you don't want to do that. Okay. So that's why it's stuck. So, okay, so there is no official way. Man, this is insane. It is crazy, chat. There is no official way. I thought it was in the welcome menu. Wait. Maybe I missed it, dude. Operating system, desktop, system, update manager, settings, software manager. Okay, maybe there. Wait. I'm just curious. Like, imagine. Listen, dude. Imagine you are new, right? Oh, they have a meta package there. Okay, so it's going to install. So this is how you are supposed to install it. Got it. So here is a kick, dude. I would not recommend. I would not recommend using those drivers, dude. This is a 550 chat. It is not good. So El Snarko, if that was what they ship, then it should be benchmarked. We know we can squash all the distro into a 2% margin by manually updating driver and kernel. True. Oh, I know, Quickstan. I know. Don't be worried. I know how to install the latest one. I'm just curious to see what they are packaged with. So if you are a new user and you are like, oh, how do I do? Well, you see, like, without opening the terminal, you have an option here. Right? So we're going to install it. Here is what we're going to do. We're going to test it like that, and then I'm going to optimize it. Like that, we're going to see the benchmark out of the box, and then with optimization. Okay, chat? What I think funny here... let me check. Just for the technicality, two things. Okay. So they have backport too. Oh, my man. So wait. Wait. So, here is what it's saying to us, this, okay? They are using the package from Linux Mint. So if I click on that, yeah, okay, so if I copy this, put it there. So yeah, this is a bad, in my opinion, huh? This is a bad tutorial. So here you have the repo, okay? And here you have all the extra stuff on top of Debian. Okay, so Firefox, cool. Because I remember the Firefox on Debian is a little bit old, so this is cool. Okay, it's not that much. I thought it would be more. Okay, so it's not that much. Okay, that's cool. Let me see if I can. So is it this one? I also remember that you could switch kernel in Mint. So maybe it's in this. Yes. So here you have preference. In this software, you can switch the kernel. Let me check. Okay, so you have Flatpak. Okay. I thought they had a kernel manager somewhere here. Or maybe I'm crazy, chat. Do you remember? They had something. Chat. They had something there. So kernel manager Linux Mint. So it was on regular Mint, not on this one. In Mint, it's in there. Okay, so I'm just trying to make the difference, right? You are not crazy, it's just not there for LMDE. Okay. The normal do underview something, so let me go back to this little window. It's interesting, no? So it's not there, right? So there is some little feature like here and there which are not there. It's super interesting to discover, right? So system is up to date. Okay. So let me check something. So here, I think with LMDE, we're gonna have to put our hand a little bit more under the hood, which is not a bad thing, chat. Okay? Because out of the box, it works. Like, there is no question about it. Now I'm like... apt search Linux. So I'm trying to see what type of kernel... Yeah, watch. Watch that, chat. So you can have the 6.16 from the back port, and it's included within the install right away. So the real question is like, how do I activate it? I think it's like something like that, to install from the back port. Let me check. Man, my memory is playing me. So Debian install backport from backport. So backport is okay. So it's T. You see, I didn't remember, chat. So you do T Trixie backport. So let me check. How does it call it? Image. Okay. Come on. So T backport Linux image AMD 64. So let's see what it does. Okay, and he had the header. So you see, this is how you do it, chat. So what are the backport? The backport are kind of like the latest, how do I word that? Stable/testing repo where you can have like fresher packages, right? So right now, Mint run on RTS, okay? but you can install the backport. And the backport driver will be the 6.16.3. All right, chat? This is the idea. So I'm not going to do it either, but it could be an option in our playbook, okay, for the future, because the backport are there, right? It's not like I'm going really out of the way, right? I'm gonna make a test out of the box, okay, chat? This is how we're gonna do, and then we're gonna upgrade it. I'm just learning about the distro, and it's super interesting. And we have the header installed too, right? So dpkg list grep headers. Yes, the headers are already installed. Okay, so everything is fine. Because I was checking, they were installing the DKMS module, but they were not forcing the install of the header. But by default, the header are here. So we're gonna go into the technicality chat. I'm really sorry. All of this, dude, to explain the bootloader. Ah! We got this, chat. I'm learning with you, okay? This is a great distro so far. I like the way they do things. But there is one question, Max. Okay, the nouveau free kernel module is currently loaded and conflicts with the non-free Nvidia kernel module. The easiest way to fix this is to reboot the machine. Okay. So yes, why are they not porting this? I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Leonardo Cecconi, what's up? Wait, is that working? Yes, it is. The message was just saying, like, the drivers are not going to be applied right away. You have to reboot. So we are rebooting, dude. Are you benching the bootloader? No. 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 You shouldn't have any difference in terms of performance related to the bootloader, broski. I just want to explain why the bootloader installation is kind of important. So the first boot with Nvidia driver is always a little bit slow, okay? Oh, wow. Doesn't work, chat. So driver installed. What's odd? Uh-huh. Okay, okay. What did he do wrong? Okay, so it's blacklisted, okay? Maybe he didn't update the initramfs after the installation. I tried using the 1590 on Linux Mint and it simply didn't work, so I moved to CachyOS. Extravent, you can make it work, no problem, brother. It's just, it requires way more work than some other distro. CachyOS, it will work out of the box, right? Linux Mint, not so much. And the Nvidia driver to install, they are not that bad. Right? It's just you need to understand what's happening. If you don't understand, you might get stuck like we are right now. We're gonna fix it. Okay. So it's not this one. Or the other one could be the module. So the module... So the initramfs is set correctly. We know we have the headers. Okay? So initramfs is set correctly. We know we have the header. Now the last piece which could miss is... Okay, I'm gonna try to regenerate the error. So there is something wrong with the login manager. I don't know why. This normally it's supposed to launch it properly, right? So I was thinking, issue with the module, issue with the initramfs, issue with the login manager. So login manager. Okay, let me explain that. So first, wait. We're gonna explain step by step, like that. You at the end of this stream, you might learn something. Okay. How is it getting stuck like this? Not that bad. If a non-expert user trying to Linux for the first time and encounter this, they have already thrown up their hand saying Linux sucks. I agree with that. I do agree with that. So on the Ubuntu version, you won't have this issue. Okay? Here, I wanted to do it without being technical. Okay? But in fact, the technical way will be easier than that. I don't know, it sounds contradictory, but I think in terms of user experience, I can't disagree with the statement of Dr. Faustus, right? It's bad. This is related to Debian. I don't think it's an issue related to Mint. So let me explain. Let's see if this works now. Yes. Okay. So let's go back. Okay, we installed them. It's not fixed yet at 100%. I'm going to show you how to do it properly. But let's go back to what we were initially talking about. Because I feel like each time we fix a problem, we have 2 more problems to solve. So let's go back. So when you install an operating system... Oh yeah, that's feel better. Okay. What really happened, right? You choose a SSD/hard drive, hard disk drive, okay? And on this, so this is my hard drive, okay? Yeah, 250 gigabytes. Okay, this is my hard drive, okay? The way it's gonna do it is gonna partition it. And on Linux, the way it looks is super simple. You have the name of the hardware, okay? And this is attributed at boot. So you're gonna have, for example, like the name here is gonna be so let me write it correctly, SDA. Okay, that's gonna be the name of the full disk. This represents the full disk. And then it's gonna partition it. And most of the time, the easiest way like to partition, you're gonna have a partition number 1, and the way it's written in the Linux world, it's SDA1. Okay? And this SDA1 is gonna be a little part of the whole disk. Okay, so I'm gonna do it this way. All right. And this is gonna be allocated to, I will say like the boot. Okay. On this place, this partition is what the motherboard is gonna read to boot. Okay. And it's gonna load what it's gonna load what it's called the bootloader at start. Right? So here for Mint, the bootloader is called grub. That's the name of the software. Oh. And here, the second part, and then there is a ton of different variation, right? But most of the time, the rest of the disk, so all of it, all the little dots there, except this partition here, is gonna be your slash. It's gonna be the rest, your data, your actual data, where the operating system lie, and it's gonna be a slash like that. So every folder under that are gonna be in this part of the disk. Okay, like that the root system, like here, slash root, is gonna be like here. All the folders are there. So again, to show you, chat, if I go there, if I do ls, so this is a command to show you all my partition. Here it is. No, actually it's this one, SDB, right? So those are my over hard drive here, but this is a 1. Here in my case, it's a B. SDB1 will be my partition for booting. So here it's in /boot/efe. Here it's gonna be my swap. So you can have another like partition of swaps, fine. And here is going to be my root here. And you can tell the way it's divided. You have 300 megabytes, 286 megabytes for the boot, 8.2 gigabytes for the swap, and here you have the root. Okay. So like that you have an idea, okay, of how it works. So what is the issue with that? What Linux means, right? The normal one, not the LMDE, right? The Ubuntu based one. Ubuntu, sorry, based one. Okay. This boot partition and the bootloader, instead of putting the bootloader on the disk you are installing the drive, what is the disk you are installing the operating system, what it's going to do is going to install it on the first, okay, on the first drive he finds. And the risk, okay, the risk related to that, if on your first drive you have like Windows, for example, or any other operating system, he might nuke the existing bootloader, right? That's the issue. Okay. So, who was asking the question, chat? So, the solution to that, so the issue is like if it's on Linux and you kill your bootloader, it's relatively easy to rebuild it and to reinstall grub or whatever bootloader you have on it. It's super easy, right? But Windows, it's not easy. Windows, so I don't have the technical knowledge to specifically rebuild the bootloader within a Windows installation. Because in my case, when it happened, I just reinstalled Windows, right? But it's a pain, right? This is particularly like complicated when so here's the solution is ready to have like 2 hard drive, okay? And make sure that, so 2 hard drive, and make sure the operating system you use will live within each of the hard drive. All right? So personally, I never had like Windows destroy my Linux. So let's say it's Windows. I never had Windows like destroy my Linux partition. But I had Linux playing with the bootloader a lot, depending on the distro. Okay? And that's why, like in all my videos, it's something I look forward to, because in the case you want to switch from Windows to Linux and you have a distro that play with your bootloader, you might have a really bad surprise. Right? Does LMDE installer still have the option to install without a bootloader? Yes, it does. So this is for me like a big win. Okay? So LMDE 7, it fix the issue. Right? So as Atemo said, it's not really a fix, right? Because it doesn't fix Linux Mint Ubuntu, right? But if you don't want to have this problem, you have to install LMDE 7 to avoid it. There is a win command to delete and make a new EFI partition. I used it to resize for dual booting with NixOS. Oh, you did? Is it reliable? Is it hard? You don't fix bootloader. Personally, I don't know if Windows structure has other than desktop run kernel mode. That's why if file manager crash, Windows will crash. Bootloader could be separated. It does. Bootrex / fix MBR, bootrex / fix books, and bootrex / rebuild BCG. Okay, so you have a command, dude. You have some command where you can play with it. Rebuild BCG seems to be the one. Got it. Thank you, CyberTurkey. So I don't know about it, okay? I wouldn't recommend it. So the way, if you are scared about this situation, you unplug the hard drive. Like you just unplug the hard drive when you are installing Linux or Windows, if you are really scared. One thing that I would not do is doing dual boot on the same. So dual boot on the same SSD, it is possible, but let me tell you, it's a pain. Voilà, for me, it's a pain. Okay, chat, man, the end doesn't look good, yeah? Wait. Sorry about this. It's a real pain. Is it possible? Yes. But I would say don't do it. For me, amateur, I had to unplug all over drive to get Windows put to install instead of the Linux. Yes. About a new 4 terabyte NVMe to put Linux on. Let's go. 4 terabytes, dude. Let's go. So like that, you have an idea of the bootloader. I know it's a little bit chaotic. So wait, I'm removing that. Can I remove my face? Yeah. It's a little bit chaotic, but like that, you have the ID, chat. Okay. That's the way Linux structures the partition. It's relatively easy. Okay, the bootloader is installed. Bam. Here with Linux Mint, it does enforce the bootloader installation on the first drive detected by the motherboard. It could be a problem. And then the solution is to have 2 hard drives and install like Windows on one, Linux on one to not have this headache, and choose a distribution that doesn't tamper with the bootloader. And dual booting on one SSD is a pain. So I know a lot of users. We have a user right now on the chat who is playing with NixOS and Windows on the same SSD, which is fine. It's just for a newcomer. It's not. Even me, like I'm not a newcomer, right? I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but I wouldn't do that, chat. Just have dual boot on one SSD, but on 2 different partitions, and I never had any issue. Lucky you, bro. When you say dual boot, you're saying like Windows plus Linux. You know, you might be one of the lucky one, right? Cache plus Windows 11. I will just say be careful, okay? Cache is known to not really interfere with other operating system and bootloader, but there is other distro where, like for example Linux Mint, it can be a little bit tricky. Okay, so this, we put it out of the way. So now let's try to understand why Okay, so we have the driver working. Great. I'm really curious to understand why this thing. So light, GM, Cinnamon, Nvidia issue. The upgrades consistently result in TTY lockout on system using modern Nvidia driver. Here we go. Okay, so I guess it's a bug. So we have an issue here. So it was on Monday 13. So it's relatively new. So you see the critical error, we found it, right? This means the upgrade failed because the installation got corrupted at the system level that broken the file, then led to AppArmor denied. No, it's not that, because we are able to reproduce it. So it did update the UnitRAMFS like we did. Okay, good. Oh, there is a configuration. So I don't know this part. Okay, we're gonna dig into that real quick. Okay, chat. We're gonna fix it. Alors. We're gonna fix it, chat. So AppArmor is playing with our configuration, I guess. No. Man, everything seems default there. Okay. I think it's AppArmor which is playing with us, chat. So do they have a post somewhere on GitHub? Let me check. I think I found a link regarding the bug. So this is not, this is simply a bug, chat. See you, Xfix. Oh, now they are like, this is, look at this chat. So this, here we have a problem, right? Look at it, chat. So apparently now it's a Nvidia issue. Okay, so let's see if it's a Nvidia issue, chat. I'm gonna install the latest driver. I'm gonna show you how to install the latest driver. So we are not benching this out of the box because I know Snarko is gonna be like, hey, you didn't do a benchmark with the actual driver. We are not doing the install with the current driver because on paper, you can't even boot in the D. Okay? So I'm gonna install the latest Nvidia driver. I'm gonna show you how to do that. Because now I'm kind of like tilt. No. Let me do it differently today. Sudo apt install x repo. Because I learned about this and I'm telling you, this is the best thing that ever happened to Debian. X repo enabled search Nvidia. So Nvidia Docker Nvidia CUDA, yes. So sudo x repo enable Nvidia CUDA nano sudo nano /etc x repo config. So here you need to add that. apt update. So by doing that, I did add the repo with X repo. So this application is insane, dude, okay? And you will see it's gonna upgrade everything. Watch. Yes. Anyone has a good tutorial of installing NixOS? No, I'm not the guy for this. We are way too much in the weeds now anyway, you shall be forgiven. Salut Venicilla, what's up? It would be a good idea to make a gaming server OS in one room and stream it from the other room. Yes, you can. You could do that, no problem. I think there is some limitations though. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are those? This is not good, dude. Okay, I'm gonna reboot, but it doesn't look good. So LMDE, I'm like, so far the installation, I like it. The Nvidia driver, because it's based on Debian, you're gonna fall back on the issue related to Debian, right? Which is bad for Nvidia. Until you know how to do it with a terminal. And it seems there is an actual bug with LightDM, AppArmor, and Nvidia. So you can't jump into your logging manager if you have an Nvidia card and the driver delivered by Debian. So we'll see. Okay, so it's a driver issue. The guy is right. Man, this is insane. The guy is right. The guys on the GitHub is right, dude. The guy on the GitHub is right, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay, driver didn't load. Perfect. Okay. So no, he's not right. We made a mistake. We're gonna have to reinstall everything. So I'm gonna reinstall the driver the way I will install them normally. So I'm gonna purge everything. Okay, we're gonna purge everything and we're gonna reinstall. Okay, chat? Yeah, like I don't know why all the hate regarding Nvidia, like. Anyways. So I'm gonna clean the cache. Okay. Should I reboot? No. So the one I want to install. What is the command? Driver bin, driver full. I think this is the one. Nvidia open. The meta package. grep meta. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, that's the one I would go through. So you have the Nvidia meta, the normal, and the other one. So we're gonna do sudo apt install Nvidia open. That's the one I would go with, chat. Oh, Jack, my man, how are you doing? Yes. Fizzy, what's up, my dude? Negative Assurance, how are you doing? we will see like when he generates the module, if he has exactly the same issue we had before, right? But watch, everything look good so far. Yes. So did he update the initramfs? I don't think he did, so we're gonna do it. Oh man. RPG Mafia, what's up? Alright, and we reboot. Allez, this one is the one, boys. Man, it's crazy that Debian is doing that, man. I can't wrap my head around this. Okay, so far it looked like it worked. It looked like it worked. No. Driver are not loaded, dude. So it doesn't blacklist the driver. What is this? Oh man. So he wrote the configuration, but because we had the previous one, my man! Okay, so now we re-update the initramfs with the new configuration, and we should be fine. So he's still loading Nouveau on top of Nvidia because he was not blacklisted. Because during the install of the driver from the repo, he found the file, but he didn't erase it, and he created a deb new package. Man, listen, dude, if you have no idea of how it works, you are done. You are gonzo, chat. You are so gonzo. So why not use Mint Updater? Because it doesn't work on LMDE. So LMDE has obviously a base on Debian, but some of the features are just not there. Right? So what I did, I used the software manager to install the driver, because I was like, this is what a newbie will do. And okay, now it works. Oh my gosh. Et voilà, chat, we fixed it. Adding the PPA? No, we didn't add the PPA because it's based on Debian, right? You don't want to add the PPA. You want to add the CUDA repo from Nvidia and push the driver. All right. It is crazy, chat. It is actually insane. Salut, Pluton. So, I will still say that I prefer this one compared to the normal mint, but the initial setup is a little bit heavier, right? Initial setup is a little bit on the heavier side, right? So what was the root cause again? Okay, so let me explain. It is actually insane, chat. So as a beginner Linux user that change from Windows, this is not recommended. Man, like those type of questions are so hard for me to answer, brother. Because okay, so let me explain the root of the issue, and if you understand that, you're gonna be golden, okay? So Debian, okay, is late on the Nvidia driver. Okay, and it is exactly the same issue on Debian. Like, it's a problem related to Debian. Okay, so the issue is simple. Whatever like desktop environment you use, so Cinnamon, KDE, GNOME, or whatever like display protocol you use, X11, Wayland, you're gonna be in this position where the driver for Nvidia, they are too old. Right now, they are at 550. Okay? This is the driver in the repo from Nvidia. Alright? Those drivers, in this case scenario, okay? Okay, so let me rephrase. Those drivers with Wayland, okay, they are trash. Those drivers there, they are trash. They are too old. If you look at my driver right now, I'm running the 580. And they provide 530. So those drivers are like 1 year old, kind of. Even more than that. Okay? And the other issue in this case with LMDE is that the driver, they don't work with light DM. And light DM is your login manager. So what happened is like you install the driver, everything looks fine, and then you arrive on a black screen. There is a bug. Okay? There is a bug which has been pushed on the GitHub of Linux Mint. And the dev is saying, hey guys, this is not our fault. This is the fault of the driver. But intrinsically, this is not really the fault of the driver, in my opinion. This is the fault of Debian, which are just pushing late driver. So the solution is to set up, okay, the driver with the CUDA repo. Right? And it was also my solution on Debian. Okay? But you will have to do that. And you're going to avoid a lot of issue. It's a one thing to do, one go, and that's all. You have nothing else to do. We watch someone else like doing some type of like big tutorial to explain how to install the driver. It's not that hard. So I'm going to show you again, just in case. There is this application called xrepo. Okay? And what does xrepo list? So xrepo here. Right? Xrepo give you the opportunity to install like external repo on Debian, right? So you install X repo, then you install the repo, you do like that, X repo, you search for the repo of Nvidia. So what is it? Search Nvidia, okay. And then you see one repo, Nvidia CUDA. It's not the one you want. Not the one you want. And yeah, it's the one you want, my bad. So you get this one, Nvidia CUDA, okay? And when you add it, if you go into your source, and I know it's not really new friendly, but here you're gonna have the X repo CUDA source. All right, chat? And from there, you have access to the latest NVIDIA driver. You just install them, and the command I'm going to show you, chat, you do apt search NVIDIA, and you do a grep meta, I think. And it's going to show you all the meta. And this is the one I installed, the NVIDIA Open. And that's all, you're good to go. You reboot and you are good. We had extra problem because I installed the one which were broken in the first round. So I had to fix it, right? But if you go right away with that, you should be fine. Salut, the Ziki Ghost Buy and Boy. What? What's up, dude? So, that's the way you will do it. If you have an older card, you will go with the NVIDIA driver normal, which will install like the closed blob. I know it's so hard for a newbie, dude. I get it. Because when I'm seeing that, I'm like, man, like someone will come to Linux is gonna lose his mind, right? Oh well, nothing I can do, chat. Unfortunately, right? But for a new user. So let me explain. That's also an issue related to mint. Everybody is like, yeah, go Linux Mint, go Linux Mint. Yeah, it's true. Like Linux Mint is stable, it's doing the job. But for Nvidia, it's relatively a pain versus over distro, right? Okay, so let's use this software manager. I want to install Steam. Okay, he installed it natively. Okay. We'll see if he activates the 32-bit packages. But we solved it, right, chat? I thought it was related to Cinnamon. I thought it was related to Light DM or AppArmor, but it's not the case. Like the gentleman on the GitHub was right. Yeah, it's proprietary, sure. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna launch this beast. So you can use the same procedure on just Debian stable? Yes, you do. I made a video, like if you watch my stream on Debian, okay, Debian 13 Exit Gaming, I was able to set up a gaming distro, like crazy Debian gaming distro in less than 20 minutes. I put all the commands there. In less than 20 minutes, you install Debian from the net install. you install like a really like minimalistic KDE meta package. Okay, you do that. Then you install the Nvidia driver, you install Steam, and you have oh yeah, and then you install. I'm gonna show it to you after a custom kernel, and you're good to go. You have like a beast, dude. So you won't have the latest KDE Plasma. You won't have all these new features, but you have a Debian which gonna give you like solid FPS, right? Okay, so I'm just logging in right now, chat. Sorry about this. Oh man. Just noticed I didn't change the mouse acceleration. I hate that, chat. 1 second, I'm deactivating that. Very quick. Acceleration constant. Yes, thanks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Adding my hard drive. Doop. Okay. He didn't do the to-do, huh? Ah! Eh ben? Man, this thing's sluggish. I forget how bad like X11 is versus... It just feels bad, chat. I don't know if you see it, but on my screen it's like meh. It's like, oh, like... I don't know why it's doing that, but like, okay. Let's launch a game. Oh, you're right, dude. I forget that. Wait, chat. You have to play with the settings here. We are on X11, dude. Man, this is so bad, chat. Bah. So I removed it. I don't even remember how to fix this. So there is no Wayland. Okay, this feels good. Maybe I need to relaunch it, right? Have you disabled full screen composting? Oh yeah, that's the other one I need to do. Okay, so this worked good. Here we go, dude. 570 FPS. Let's go. If you want to go like big FPS, chat, look at this. Yeah, this feels good. Alexei, what's up? So that's pretty good, chat. Yeah, X11 is cool for that. So we don't have the tax of Wayland. So here on my Wayland desktop, I will be around 540, right, chat? 540, 550, and here I'm more at like 570, right? So it's just the fact that we are not on Wayland. So you gain FPS there, but you lose feature, right? So, where is the compositing, dude? I think it's there. So yeah, the composition is off. So this is the trick. If you don't care, if you don't care about HDR, like if you don't care about Wayland, this is a like you're gonna be golden here. Is the performance better than normal means? I don't know. I don't think you're gonna see any difference. Like it shouldn't be, chat. How does it look on your screen, chat? Does it look odd? Is there something I need to deactivate? Man, there is something I need to deactivate. Now I remember, chat. There is something I need to deactivate. For not having this. This is the one. Disable compositing. This is what Alexei was saying. But still, I'm not in full screen window. This thing shouldn't act like that. It just feels odd. Yeah, it's just X11, true. So you get those little like extra FPS, okay? But is that Steam or all the windows? Let me check. No, it's fine. It's just Steam. Or maybe it's just my old eyes, dude. No, it's all the window. It just look odd. But anyways, it's fine, chat. Maybe it's related to my screen, or maybe it's related to X11. You will be the only judge, right, chat? But I'm telling you, it doesn't. The experience is odd. Let's do something else. Let's try Cyberpunk real quick. It's not tearing. It's like fuzzy on my screen, like ghosting. Tearing doesn't annoy me. I actually love tearing. It's more like ghosting all over the place. Tearing is fine for me. It's smeary, yeah. We need to move on out of X11 chat. In the stream, I get tearing / ghosting. Yeah, so we have the same one, right? Ghosting is fine. Sorry, tearing is fine. Ghosting, I'm not fan of it. What do you mean? I love tearing. I prefer having tearing than having input lag. So if sometime like I see, you know, like what tearing is actually is, when the, for example, the window will be a little bit delayed like that, I'm fine with it. Right? X11 for life. I'm a diehard X11 fan. I'm not judging you. You know? Did you show on any of your YouTube material how you have configured Steam? I'm asking about your library game installed externally and ready to play that faster after distropping. Yes, I just have a second NVMe drive where I put my game on it and I just mount the drive through a little script I made. Okay, game is working. No problem. Let's see the performance real quick. Try a Wayland session. Cinnamon does not support Wayland so far, so we're gonna try. But first, I wanna run the bench. Right now, we have more FPS on these because of X11, right? So where I'm doing 540 with any distro on Wayland, and especially like gaming distro, here on X11, I'm having 580 FPS on Valheim. Now, could we get more FPS in the bench, like this bench? We'll see. Is the game supposed to be muted? Yes. Will you try Wayland? Yes, we're gonna test it. Have you been able to play CS2 on Mint? Okay, well, I'm gonna try, Lenny. We're gonna launch CS2. It's not itching on my hand, chat. Okay, so we have exactly the same amount of FPS, dude. So normally I have 169 here and 210. So a little bit less average FPS and same for the minimum, right? 169, 170, same thing. So on my screen is not stuttering. You remember, guys, I had some issue with encoding on my streaming PC. So FrameGen was on. No. So just to show you the settings, I don't run the game with FrameGen. Okay. So FrameGen off, and it's just DLSS on performance and everything on ultra. Right. So those are the ultra setting with just DLSS perf and no FrameGen. I don't want to involve ray tracing, right, with this. Oh, there is an update. Cool. Okay. Let's go and try Counter-Strike. Let's go. Alors, vidéo, yes, advanced. We're gonna go set to low. And FSR off. Okay, VSync disabled. Nice. So here I'm gonna FPS max 0 and FPS show 1. Let's go. Ah! So this works, huh, chat? This works. I really need to do some serious tests about input lag in general and come with a video. This feels super smooth, chat. Yeah. This feels about right, chat. CFPS are good. Is it stuttering? No, it's not. You have stutter on your hand, chat? To me, the experience is golden right now. Like, you can see I land my shot. It's... you can see the input lag with Mango chat. I'm the only one who can determine it. And yeah, it is not bad, chat. Totally playable. So we have a lot of stutter. I'm sorry about that, guys. That sucks. Test with KDEX low latency. So we are on Mint right now. Installing a new kernel, installing like all those tools might be complicated, right? This is not CachyOS, dude. Might have to compile those tools if I want to install them. That's the difference between like Mint and Archbase. So someone was asking like, does it work? Yes, it does. Let's do a bench. So we are on low FSR off 1440p chat. So I'm guessing we're gonna do 900 FPS average and something like 380 minimum. I would be my guess. Let's see. Will you try Zorin 18 on Friday? Yeah, maybe we're gonna do it, Leonardo. Might do it. But on the 18, I have to go. I have to do some tests for my health. So I might not be. I don't know if the stream is gonna start as early as it's supposed to be starting. So I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't even know if we're gonna have a stream. I was planning to talk about it at the end of the stream, but I don't know. We'll see what happens on Friday, okay, chat? FPS look good, huh? Hey, 1600, let's go. Yeah, I can see it on the stream. It's just stuttering for whatever reason. It's not on my screen, right? On the stream, it is. Okay, so what are the results here? Okay, 957 and 378. So we have exactly the same result here too. This is exactly the same result than on Wayland chat. Wayland KG. So it's just with Valheim. Man, this game... this game, dude. Valheim Wayland chat. Okay. Okay. What game can we do next? Cyberpunk, Counter-Strike. Oh! Oh! I almost forget the best game ever. The No Pen Simulator. Hey, congratulations on the internet connection, RPG Mafia. It's the best game you never played. True. The best game you never played. So guys, I can tell you that the FPS, they seem a little bit more stable on X11 still, in certain case. I think Wayland has some extra work to do with Nvidia, chat. It still requires some type of improvement, I believe. At least for gaming. Nvidia has to do some extra work with Wayland. You go in both direction, right? I know we have some Nvidia hater in chat, but it need to be going in both direction, right? Pants or no pants? Chat. Fast. We just have Joseph and Leonardo. Me, I'm gonna go no pants, chat. Uh-huh. Skirt, magic, you saw it. You saw it, cheater. Oh, what a cheater, dude. He saw it. We can't accept this one. We're gonna have to redo a bench. We're gonna have to redo another one. We only ate closed source gatekeeper. $339. So yeah, meh. So this is an old kernel, right, chat? We could try with a newer kernel. See what happens. But the trick is, dude, the trick, I'm thinking, this is just Debian. Guys, this is just Debian with the cinnamon on top of it, right? Aren't you at 6.16? No, I'm still on the LTS right now. I didn't push it to 6.16. So we can. So sudo apt install t back port /trixie, I think that's what it was. Linux image AMG and Linux header AMD. I'm gonna install it real quick. Back port maybe? Oh, it's the other way around. My bad. So, Trixie backport. Yes. My bad, chat. And while we are at it, I don't think it's gonna work, right? Oh, wow. Okay, this one was released 1 hour ago. Perfect, chat. So I'm gonna go with Bohr. Oh, but Bohr got a regression. I'm gonna try still. So Bohr. Okay. Sudo apt install Linux. Oh man. Is that something like that? I don't remember, chat. So yeah, it was the one, okay. Sorry, chat. I always made the same mistake. I'm trying to not use dpkg install, because otherwise I know in chat people are going to be upset. Oh, okay, so we're fine. So you make an error here, but it should be fine. All right. So I'm gonna reboot on the back port first. And then we're gonna redo some bench. So we have TKG. Let's do the back port first. Explain that to a new Linux user. You see an error? No, that's fine. What? Like, yeah. Yeah, I know, dude. It's complicated, huh, chat? It is complicated, huh, this whole story. It is really complicated. All right. 6.16.3. Okay, I will be right back, chat. Let's run this. Take a quick bio break. And see where we landed. Okay. Back chat. Not a big difference here, huh? I think we are already maxing out everything. Let's see this one for science chat. What do you think about testing X Libre? Guys, X11 is dead. Just stop thinking about it. It's gone, dude. It's gone. So let's move on. Like, you can see, like, performance-wise, there is no difference. Except in one game where I move from 550 FPS to 570. Right? Let's move on. There is no point. You know what I mean? I legitimately don't understand why we are still, like, focusing on this. Does Nvidia driver even work on X Libre without disabling ABA breakage check? I have no idea. Like, I have zero idea. Hey, Salience, how are you, my dude? Like, right now, I'm more thinking about what this distro bring versus Debian. I was thinking about that, right? I'm thinking, like, what does it bring, really? I don't have any answer. I'm thinking the only thing that it brings might be the Cinnamon packages, right? The all, like, updated Cinnamon packages versus the one in Debian. But how big of a difference are you actually getting? So backport and i386 enabled by default, better Cinnamons look out of the box. Well, like, the Cinnamon one is bad, doesn't look as good. Salut, Mr. Mushroom. Should I get a 3090 used or a 5070 Ti? Or wait for the super model? I would get a 5070 Ti when the super model are out. You might get a super deal. On Debian, there is Cinnamon available. Yeah, but maybe it's not as new or as well implemented. Cinnamon defaults are ugly. Oh. And the min tools. So those min tools, I agree. Okay, you're right. The min tools. But those min tools are kind of like truncated versus the one you get on Ubuntu. Sorry. The one you get on Linux Mint Ubuntu. Okay, so you see the FPS are the same here too. So, meh. Let's see if I can boot on the TKG, dude. For science. I hope it take in consideration my freaking network card. Each time this diet, like kernel from GitHub, doesn't take in consideration the driver of my network card. Wouldn't be the same question, Mint versus Ubuntu? No. Like, as Ubuntu, you have the snap, you have all those stuff, right? But here, it's literally Debian with it's literally what Alex says. Like this is the best. It's backport, 32-bit enabled, and all the cinnamon tools, Linux means out of the box. That's all you get, which is great, right? Like, let's be real, this is great. But I'm just wondering, like, it's more like a theming type of option, right? Because cinnamon is cinnamon is also available on Debian. Man, I can't speak anymore. Oh my gosh. So it's more like aesthetical at the end of the day. Et salut, c'est Seth AI. Nvidia module failed to build on TKG. You sure? Oh yeah, they did. The heck? How do I auto-rebuild everything? Don't remember, chat. No, I just need to build the module, right? Yeah, it just doesn't want to install it. Okay, so this is not an option. So what you can do here is maybe recompile it yourself, the kernel. But like the backport, let me check. We're gonna reboot on the normal one. .17.3 is too new for poor Nvidia kernel? I don't think so. Oh, I could, yeah. I don't know, man. Could be one of the reasons why. Just thinking maybe it's the way it got compiled. There is something missing. It's probably more valuable for the main project itself in case Ubuntu goes off the rail. As plan B, nothing tangible for the user, but important for the main distro to deliver. Yes. Yeah, agree. So let's go to Wayland. Okay, so we said we're gonna do Wayland. Let's see how it goes. It's all laggy. Yeah. Okay, feels a little bit better here. Okay. Okay. We got it. Okay. It still feels sluggish. So I don't know. Okay, so it was not a Wayland issue, I guess. It just feels sluggish on my screen, so yeah. Alright. Salut, Jutastré, what's up? Man, the game is launching, huh? Hey! Big improvement in my... Yeah. So 520 for this game versus 570 on X11, huh? There is use case for Mint and for Debian. Keeping up with the latest driver and gaming is not one of them. True. But I'm happy to see, like, even on Wayland, you can game, dude. It just feels really odd. But you can. Let's go. Let's go! That's a huge improvement, chat. Yeah, so you have a lot of FPS, right? But it like, something just doesn't add up. Like... Oh, control doesn't work. The control... Control doesn't work, dude. In game. Because you see here, I could do a bench, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a pretty good bench, but the game is unplayable, dude. The key control. I can crouch. It is extremely laggy. But extremely laggy, dude. Salut Niklas. Finally, I catch you. I love your channel. Thank you for all the video about CachyOS. Welcome, dude. You're welcome, bro. Thanks for watching. What? And I can't land my shot. How can it not work? I don't know, man. It just doesn't work. I don't know, man. I'm just telling you, I can't crouch. First name, last name, see you, dude. I can't wait for EFT 1.0 and the next version of SPT. Bot own Air Max. Okay, man. Okay. I'm actually impressed because it was not even working before. Cinnamon. Curious about this, chat. Oh, look at this, the bug. Ah, yes, there is still some work. How can I check? Wait. So 6.4.13, okay? Cinnamon. So you see, you're not far, dude. 6.4.10 versus 6.4.13. So you're a little bit behind. And what about 4-key, dude? Okay, on 4-key you will be exactly on the same one. You wouldn't have the theming and the little tools, I guess, they provide. But you could backport it, right? So Trixie backport. Oh, no, it's not backport. Okay. So you would have to enable 4-key chat. Now let's check. Okay, good point. Let's try Shadow of the Tomb Raider and see if it works. Salut Nader. How are you doing? Do you have recommendation for a G that use less VRAM than KDE but perform similar? No. Like, why do you need to use less VRAM? Like, serious question. If you don't have enough VRAM, what I propose you to do is download more VRAM. It is working. It is working, chat. Last time we tried, it was not working. We were at 24 FPS. So there is huge improvement, chat. Do you think making a gaming VM with GPU pass-through is worth it? No. Like, go with dual boot. Like, don't waste your time. If you want to have fun and do it, why not? But doing a GPU pass-through means you have another GPU to use in your PC, right? So you have two of them. Or you have a CPU which has like an integrated GPU in it. If you want to do it with one GPU, it's possible, but it's a huge headache. And it won't save you from the kernel anti-cheat. I'm pretty sure there is a way where you can bypass and do a workaround, but then each time you launch a game through your really complicated setup, you might get caught, right? Because this is always the game of the cat and the mouse. So you're going to launch it and you're going to be like, oh, maybe it's going to work today. Maybe I won't get banned. Or maybe I will. Right? We are not testing some custom kernel right now, Jean-François. We just tested the one which are provided within Linux Mint. So you have the basic one, the LTS one, and the one we are running right now on Wayland is the back port from Debian. I tried to install really quickly like the TKG one, but I couldn't build the module for my Nvidia card, so maybe it's too early. There is a lot of like reason why it's not working. It could be not working. Could be also that the way it's built with the diet source from TKG from the repo on GitHub is kind of like not supporting rebuilding the module for Nvidia. I don't know. Man, it's not bad, chat. It is not bad. So I'm saying so compared to like KD Wayland, obviously it's bad. But man, like last time we tried, we had like 28 FPS. Personally, like I would stay. So let's go back to the pass-through. I would stay away from the pass-through, chat. Because you're not going to achieve anything like great. It's just my 2 cents, okay? Just dual boot and avoid the headache. Could you run Battlefield 6 in a pass-through VM? Yeah, certainly. But why would you waste like 1 week of your life to get there instead of just installing Windows on a second SSD, which is going to take you like 1 hour? It's just my 2 cents, right? Yeah, and you might get banned. True. So I don't know, dude. It's just my 2 cents. You do whatever you want, obviously, but me, I wouldn't waste time there. And the thing is, like, even if I spend time to do it, I could even create content around it because I know that if I create content around it and show to the world in between comma, like make it more public, then the day I'm gonna release the content, the anti-cheat devs are gonna look into it. They're gonna be, oh, this is how you bypass my thing, and they're gonna put another like block on it. So it's gonna make also the tutorial totally irrelevant until they look at it. My opinion on the new YouTube UI. I was not really confronted to it. Is that the big round icon? On the player? It looked like kind of like Android-y type of stuff. I've played with game with pass-through before, but not anti-cheat games that block VM. Not really worth it anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the big icon. I don't know, man. It's okay, I guess. What are we gonna do about it, anyways? But I can change it. I like this full screen chat. Wait. Can I have access on it right now? Let me check. Oh, you see, I have the old one. I don't have the new one. How do you set up to be the new one? HRF Jude, have a good one. Thanks for passing by. Appreciate it. On a Thorium browser. So what? Like on something like Chromium? You're right, dude. So, outside of the player, I don't see the difference here for me. Like, what is the difference, chat? My player is still here. Click on the thing after the volume slider. Live, yeah. Okay, full screen. Still don't see the chat. Yeah. Cinema mode. Am I missing something, chat? Default view. So the chat is on. Yeah. It's fine. It's okay, like doesn't change anything to me. I'm not really receptive to this type of change. It's like meh. 3 dots on top pop out the chart. Okay, well. I'm not super receptive on that. That's why I put the chat within the video. Here, you see here? Like that. You know? We kind of like bypass the issue of the player. Well, why not? And also, I don't have control on it. There is nothing I can do, right, chat? I like it, I don't like it. Same story, right? Okay, so what would be the conclusion on this? What would be the conclusion on this one? Because I think we covered everything, dude. Normal Debian 13 kind of better. I don't know, man. Like I'm like. What would you want this distro versus Mint? That's a legit question, right? What would you want this versus Mint? You want to get out of Ubuntu, right? But on paper, everything related to Ubuntu is out already. If you hate Ubuntu. But like Linux Mint is Ubuntu improved, right? Because all the thing you hate about Ubuntu is actually removed. I'm thinking about Snap, right? You know, it's the first time I tested on stream, and it's hard for me to figure out like what place he has there. LMDE has newer packages than the normal Mint right now. True. But that's gonna change, right? You know what? Let's do something funny. You know what? Let's do something funny. So this is not going to work. Oh no, it's gonna break everything, chat. Oh, I want you to do that, chat. Okay, no, it's not smart. But because we don't do smart thing here, I think it's gonna break the kernel. but I'm gonna do it anyways. So this will be the proper way to do it. So this could be a reason why you want to do this, right? So what is it gonna improve here? Latest firmware, nice. Yeah, let's do it. So the answer. To be independent of all the package of Ubuntu. True. LMDE has newer package. So right now it is the case. Is it gonna be the case 1 year from now? Well, I don't think so. So it could be fun, right? You go full seed on a LMDE 7, and now you have a Cinnamon latest version. You have like everything super new. Could be a funny one. We'll see if it goes through. I don't see why it wouldn't go through, but as soon as Ubuntu make a new LTS release, Mint will have newer package than LMDE. Yeah. That's why like Debian is so attractive right now. But I'm trying to see like for the end user. I think it come back to choice. If you just want to stay on, you know, Debian base versus Ubuntu base. But for the end user, I still don't see the value, Jude. Outside of the choice, right? The freedom of choice, I don't see the value. Because this version make it a little bit more technical to play with versus Ubuntu, right? So for someone who is a beginner, I'm really curious to see the output of this. I'm really curious, chat. Like the seed LMDE 7 with the latest kernel and and the latest Nvidia driver, the latest firmware. You must bear in mind that most of the users do not tinker with their kernel driver. They take what is shipped and use it. True. So if you go with this approach, So he was able to build the module on this one. If you go with this approach, well, you have a... Oh my gosh. You're gonna have a more stable... like distros and, for example, like potentially LTS mint. I don't even know like if it's be more stable. I don't even know, dude. Because I don't use LTS more than that, so I don't have a good understanding of what will be the difference between a Ubuntu LTS and a Debian, dude. Don't even know. What is the release cycle of a LTS? Versus a Debian, for example. Debian, it's every 2 years, right? Something like that? LTS is what? Like every year? LTS is every 2 years too, so what do you gain? You just change the base, in fact, that's all. So it's all about freedom, right? Okay, I'm gonna stay on Wayland. Yeah. LTS, from what I understand, is every 2 years. Debian always go with the latest LTS as launch as well. Yeah. So here it should take more time to boot because of the module, right? So let's see if it works. Or we totally break it. Which could be which could be the case too, guys. Look like Wayland is not happening. Let's wait a little bit. Because sometimes, you know, with the Nvidia driver, the module and stuff, could put yourself in that position. Salut Kepi. Okay, broken. Yeah, so X11 works. Well, it was not a great idea, dude. Forky chat. So let's reboot. Maybe. I think it was a terrific idea. I know, my ideas are always good, brother. But I want you to close the stream on a good note. And show you what not to do, okay? I think you got the message here. Don't do it. That's the best I've seen Cinnamon working ever. You should reinstall Cinnamon Desktop. Yeah. Could be the reason why, right? I'm wondering if the packages from Linux Mint are actually causing problem with the packaging of seed. I will be... potential issue, right? Yeah. Has to be. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, no problem. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, my bad. What am I doing, chat? Task Cinnamon Desktop. Yeah, but you see, it doesn't grab them from the repo of Mint anymore. Right? It seems like he grabs them from... He grabs them from Debian. So what I did there, I just kick. Install Plasma? No. Guys, come on. Yeah, I think we crushed it, dude. Okay, let's restart. Cinnamon desktop environment. I think it's Gonzo. Yeah, he forced the package from Debian. See it now. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. It's a Franken Debian. Man, it's more than that. It's totally borked, chat. Yeah, totally borked. No, I don't want to install Plasma. Ouais. For science, chat. Thanks. Can I actually do that, Alexei? I didn't know I could do that. How do you do this? I never done that in my life. Is it a real command? This is awesome, dude. Do you know how to read Cyrillic? Oh, it's gonna remove the driver. It's gonna remove the driver, bro. Well, I don't care. I can reinstall it real quick, right? So, like what we do right now, we are just starting from a seed and do something else with it, right? So we are not a LMDE base exactly. We are moving to seed. But this is the beauty, dude, of the open source, right? So I'm gonna install the driver. Right, because we need this. And then we're gonna reinstall the cinnamon. And normally we should be able. How do I force it? Oh, reinstall. My bad. Darn. That's all? It seems a little bit light. I'm just saying, dude. Task cinnamon desktop. Maybe this is the one, dude. Ah, here we go, chat. All right, that's why I was like, man, this is so light, it doesn't make sense. You guys were right again. So okay, it's already on. So let's see. Let's see if we can log into it. Man, this is so fun. I won't lie to you guys. Like, I think this is really fun. Oh, and that's why you are saying it's really ugly by default, right? Okay, so now I understand. You don't have all the nice little stuff that Mint give you. Okay, now I get it. So on paper, I'm on Cinnamon, same version, but yeah, it doesn't look as good. Now everything makes sense, dude. Now I get it, chat. Like, yeah. Right? You are not on 4-key? Yeah, you're right. This is Debian 14. True. Yes. Okay, now everything makes sense, chat. If this fails, we go Anna Montana desktop. But we learn things, right? It is funny how we were able to rebase so fast and so cleanly, right? Don't do that at home. Like this is not smart. Okay? This is just not smart. We're gonna continue in this rabbit hole for like 20 minutes. Because I want to, okay, chat? We went from like... Whoa. We went from... It's 6.3, by the way. I believe on Arch it's still 6.3 too. There is a testing which has been opened, but we went from installing LMDE 7, installing the driver, then installing the kernel from backport, then switching to seed, and now we are on totally seed. We have nothing else to do with LMDE, and we're gonna switch to Plasma KD. Oh yeah, you're right. But what I'm saying, we are still waiting. I was more thinking that Arch is still on. It's still not on 6.5. This is what I was trying to say. So when I say it's the same, I'm thinking like, yeah, it's the same. We are still waiting for 6.5. Not like same like we are still on 6.3. Oh. So when it's doing that, it's just like one of the service is having a problem. Given on how one of the service is just struggling. Service stop, XDG document portal. So where are you? So how comfortable you are with Debian? Would you ever consider switching to Debian Seed? It's too much work, brother. Like, I already thought about it, but it's too much work, and there is a lot of things that I don't like for my daily usage. You know, it's like I have one of my buddies who is a big fan of Arch, right? And he has been asking me, like, I think it was like 1.5 years ago. He was like, bro, you're comfortable with Arch. Why are you using CacheOS and not Arch? And I'm like, I don't want to spend time playing with my configuration and stuff. I do understand that you know, some users, they love to do it, but I don't want to. Yes, so there is a repo who has it, right? And voila, chat. This is so good, dude. Man, this is so good. I love Linux, man. Like, the more time I spend on it, I love Linux so good. And here we go. I love Debian. But now, we are on Forky, and we are running on Wayland Kwin. And the base was actually Linux Mint. So this is LMDE 8, right? Yeah, we are in the future. Now, can we install Pacman and Ye? No. But this is fun, right? Update to Plasma 6.5. So wait. When you are seeing KDE and stable, I don't think we can. Try apt install Pacman. What? What the heck did you install? Trigger desktop file, GNOME menu. What is this? It's something else, right? Chase monster in a labyrinth. Oh, that's a real game, bro. That's a real game. Okay, now I get it. Oh la 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 la. Oh, he has it in the experimental repo? Okay, let's try to finish it, chat. Okay, so how do I do that, dude? Well, actually, you're gonna help me, dude. I'm gonna count on you. So, apt source. This is officially like annoying. So what will be the name here? If we don't do seed, what are the sounds? Yeah, we can remove them. How do I do that? Voilà, hop, done. So don't remove seed. Okay, so I'm gonna search. I never done that before, so it's gonna be a first one for me. It's gonna be fun. Just making careful with this freaking Chrome. So Debian install experimental. By the ID, experimental is a mess. Listen, brother. This is the thing. I'm not scared. Okay, so this is how you do. You add experimental main. So I'm gonna do that. Royal, okay, chat. Sudo apt update. All packages are up to date. Sudo apt install t experimental. And we did KDE Plasma desktop, I guess, right? Upgrading. Yes. That's all? No, 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 no. apt search. Full upgrade. Plasma. So maybe they have another name for Plasma in it, huh? So it's Plasma desktop. Okay, okay, wait. Well, that's why. I made a mistake. Yeah, this is a 100. I don't need to go full. Ah! Maybe I need to log out to do it. Hmm. Maybe I need to log out, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go in TTY, okay? And like that, you won't have the ding, ding, ding. Oh, this is fun, dude. Doesn't feel right, chat. You need to try to update just part of KDE to experimental. Yeah, but here is gonna upgrade everything. Well, F it. Allez, we'll see what happens. Pretty sure I could come back on it, right? So I've been LMDE for gaming. Uh-oh. Lib crack. Yeah, it looks like it's a mess, dude. It looks like it's a mess, Chai. Oh, you just need to remove it? Oh, you just had to remove it. Okay. I think we did it, dude, actually. I think we did it. I can't believe it, man. We did it, dude. No way, chat. Here we go. Is it the one, dude? No. 6.4.91? Is it the one, chat? Man, this is horrible. What I've done is just horrible, dude. I don't even have the kernel header. Dude, this is so bad. But we did it. Man, come on. The heck? Depend on leader. Ah, come on. The heck? So we did it. We did it. So this, I don't know what's going on. Because it's installed there. It's there, dude. But for whatever reason, it didn't install the image. This is straight torture. Wait, I'm gonna remove. Wait. Sorry, guys. It's looking fine, huh? It's looking fine to me, chat. I don't know. So you see, not upgrading. It doesn't want to upgrade those one. The heck? Why? You got the TKG kernel working on Cinnamon? Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't know why. It's fine, chat. So what's new? It is pretty sweet, huh? It is pretty sweet to me. Hmm. Little button for the Bluetooth. Cool. Well, Plasma has been updated to 6.5 beta 2. Ah, Air Max making a tutorial how to install LMDE 7. apt list Linux header. So you think I should... Oh... Man! Got it. So that's the reason why he doesn't want to do it. That's the reason why, chat. Ah, no. Even if I search for the correct one, it just doesn't want to install it. But we don't really care, right? Let's reboot and see if we survive. It's a very good upgrade. Yeah, it's interesting. So instead of going on it and click on the button, because normally like the previous one, you will go into it. Yeah, so this one won't work. I'm gonna try, but it won't boot. We don't have the header. We don't have the header. So it won't. It's not going to boot. I just did it for science. So we still boot. You can still boot on the other one. Okay, so let's reboot again. I think I'm gonna have to reset. Yeah. So Adamchi, like, do you have an Nvidia card? And you were able to install it? Yeah, this one is going to be working. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try to remove the 6.17 anyways and reinstall it. Man, look at this loading screen, chat. Like this SDDM theme is out of this world. Et voilà. Pretty neat, chat. We did it. No. Don't know what is this thing, but like, no. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I can't build the module. I just can't build the module, chat. So... Don't ask me why. Just can't. It doesn't want to install the header no matter what. It's so interesting, chat. Yeah, it's just an issue on the repo. We don't care, chat. We're just staying on this one. In fact, it's all fine. Right? It's fine. We don't care. Nobody cares, dude. Maybe the Nvidia module. Yeah, it could be. But with DKMS... Oh, that's why, actually. That's why. That's actually a good point, Strange Boy. Okay, so let's see how this thing runs. Yeah, thanks. Pretty neat. We're gonna launch this game, see how it feels. So you see, we are a little bit behind. We were at 570 and here we are more at like 560, right? Oh man. Wayland, papa. LMD7 treating you good? So far so good, but we transformed it into something else. This is my version of LMD7, dude. Debian Plasma Experimental 6.5 with the latest like Nvidia driver and the latest kernel. Oh yeah. Is it LMDE? Not really. Is it LMDE? How to explain, brother? Salut Gabor. Oh! Yeah. Oh! Dragon Slayer, what's up, my man? And this poor guy was trying to shoot me through the wall there. Yeah. Look at the FPS. I think we're good, huh? Oh, it doesn't stutter on my screen. If it stutters, it's because of YouTube. 83% ratio for headshot. Feels... The input lag is... I'm gonna have to spend more time than that. I don't want to say something wrong on stream. And because I don't have like the actual like data to prove how I feel about everything, it's a tough one. So what changed for me on stream right now is like I'm not playing at the maximum refresh rate at the first issue, right? So my screen right now is not working at its best. So I don't want to say something wrong, dude. I'm gonna have to do some serious tests. Okay, we out. How do I exit from here? Yes. That's cool, chat. I'm out. I'm out. We might have to do a full session of benchmark for this one, but I want to do it on CachyOS when it released. Do we have a date for the official release of 6.5, chat? I don't think we do, right? That was pretty awesome. I think we had a good stream. We had a good stream today. We went from LMDE 7 installation, which was pretty smooth. Cinnamon X11 to Cinnamon Wayland. Then we switched to LMDE Seed, Debian Seed. And we move from LMD, Cinnamon, Debian Seed to full KDE Plasma Seed. And from there, we move from Debian Seed KDE Plasma 6.3 to Debian Experimental KDE Plasma 6.5. Both. Release date, October 21, 2025. Okay, so we won't be doing that. We won't be doing that on Friday. So I don't know if I'm going to cover this LMG release too. I think I might have to do it. But it won't be in the priority, like, top release for my video. Okay, chat. We're gonna let the stream online for everybody to look at it and see like the type of like not so smart move we did with it. I think for gaming this is not great. LMD 7. You can obviously like still game on it, but I wouldn't recommend it as it is because of X11 and everything. But it works. We had the issue with the Nvidia driver, which is in fact an issue with Debian. The driver they provide within the Debian repo is too old, which is going to break your install. So you're going to have to install it. Install the driver from the CUDA repo from Nvidia directly. And then it's going to make it work. You can backport the kernel to 6.16 versus the LTS kernel, which are all I will do it. It's one command to do, and then you have nothing to do anymore. Yeah. So would I, if I had to choose between Linux Mint and LMDE, so the one based on Debian, I will still choose Debian because I prefer Debian. But there is no real value added versus Linux Mint itself, outside of the fact that, you know, you like Debian better, well, you go on Debian. Yeah. That would be the big, I would say, conclusion towards those tests. Am I missing something, chat? Yeah, I would say also I would go with the Debian because of the bootloader issue, which is totally like fixed during the installation of Debian. Because he proposes you to install a bootloader or not, and if you install it, he lets you choose the drive you want to install it. Versus Linux Mint, which just install it on whatever drive. If you have multiple drive, it could put you in a bad position, right? Yeah. So maybe I'm going to make a video about that. But that's all. So what are we going to do on Friday? So on Friday, we might do Zorin. But I'm not sure I'm going to be live chat. Okay? I have to go do some health check or whatever. So if we start the stream, it's going to be a little bit late compared to what we do. So we might do a Zorin 18 test. And yeah. So don't be alarmed if the stream starts later or if it just doesn't start. I'm going to keep you up to date on the Discord. Okay? That will be what's going to happen. Okay, chat? Next Friday. So guys, thank you very much for all the love. We got some donation. From Cosmic, we got some donation from Linux for All. We got some new member of La Crème de la Crème Club on Twitch, on YouTube. Guys, thank you very much for the support. Okay, guys, thank you very much. Don't forget to like this video, etc., etc. We'll be back on Friday. All right. This was the full testing benchmark / review and not so smart upgrade from LMDE 7. It was pretty fun. Have a good rest of your day and see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous. Take care, guys.